Hey, what's up, gamers? So, I'm a little late, partially because I woke up about 10 minutes ago and realized it was 6:30. Well, I woke up about 6 minutes ago, actually, and it was 6:34. And I was like, I fell asleep. That's cool. I did not intend to fall asleep, but it happened anyway. And so here we are. Well, it's not really morning. It's still 6 at night. I've just been having a busy past couple days, that's for sure. It has not been a calm time. What do you mean, good morning? It's not morning. Oh, so now Caster Labs is working again. Hold on, let me fix this now. $7 p.m. is morning. No, it's not. Oh yeah, there's a GSSR. Hold on. Let me get paid quartz. Oh, my app version's out of date. I haven't bought St. Quartz in so long. My version of FGO NA where I can buy quartz is out of date. I gotta update it. This is like an NA only GSSR, right? Like this doesn't happen in JP, right? Or this isn't some equivalent one, right? Why is it taking its time downloading? Look at that. It's only 200 megabytes. No, Dog, I just forgot to pay you. I don't use Streamlabs. Getting cucked by Cream. The Talk special. Alright, let me get this paid quartz. Hold on. Buy quartz. The sin of spending money on NA. Yeah. Spending in USD on a... How evil. Alright. What's this GSSR looking like? NA didn't have an equivalent of this, did it? Or sorry, JP didn't. Like, this is just a random GSSR for JP only. I did do a couple more interludes. So I'm up to 140 done. But as we all know, the Hydra, it never ends. Oh gosh. What? Oh. I forgot I had this open earlier in the day. Oh, let's knock out this really long one. Yeah, JP gets them just randomly, though. It's just like, ah, here's a GSSR. Like, enjoy it. True. Game is end of servicing in a week. Oh, no. Speaking of end of servicing, like the first or second week of December, I'm like not going to be able to stream because I'll be moving. Game loud. Hold on. Why would the game be loud? Is that still like, is it better? Anyway, I'm gonna be like moving one of those weeks, either the first or second week. So I'll be busy either the first or second week of December. What do you mean getting kicked out? I can't get kicked out. I own the place. I'm moving because I'm selling the place. No, see, here's the fun part. He's the reason I have to sell it is because he wants it sold and his cut of the profits. But he's going to be disappointed about how much it sells for, because it's not going to sell for as much as he thinks it's going to sell for, which is delightful to me. When he's gonna realize that he's not gonna get that much money out of it. Because like the profit on the house is not going to be as much as he thinks it is. I think he's expecting a good chunk of money when it's not going to be that much money profit, because this is not a new house. I was shocked when I was dealing with the realtors and they were like, yeah, this is how much a new house goes for in that area. your house isn't new, and so it'll go for about this amount. And I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, you can spend, you know, it's like you can spend X amount to like do a bunch of stuff to it to like make it sell, you know, for so many tens of thousands more. But that's just going to bring you up to the cost of what the new ones are selling for. And the cost to fix it up to that point is the price difference it is right now. So you basically gain no money. You're spending a bunch of money to fix it up, like to upgrade it to sell for the price of new homes, but that costs you exactly the same as the price difference. So why bother fixing it up? Like, why bother with like new redoing kitchen and redoing like landscaping and stuff like that? Yeah, like the total profit is still like the price between what the mortgage is and what it'll sell for is like 50K, right? Which is great, but he forgets that that gets cut in half and I get half of it. So he doesn't get 50,000. Also, fun fact, I don't think like you gotta pay, like there's a commission, like there's a 3% commission, like, well actually it's, so realtors take a commission, right, of the sale house, and they get 3% from you and 3% from the buyer, right? So they make a total of 6%. Well, hey, guess where that 3% comes out of? That's right, the profit. Like, it's 3% of the price of the house, not the profit on, you know, that you get. So it's like, sorry, bucko, like, you're not getting as much money as you think you're getting. I mean, I don't really feel sorry for him because I told him before he moved out, I said, hey, if you want to sell the house, you got to prepare the house and get it ready for sale and figure out how to, you know, how much we're going to get from it and like everything. And he didn't, he just ditched. So, look, it's not my fault. Not just how the world is. Kinda. Anyway, enough on that. Why the heck is this happening so much? What is wrong with these? I mean, unfortunately, that's legally what it is. Both our names are on the mortgage, and so legally he's entitled to half of the profit. Yeah, so because back in 2016 when I was buying a house there, I was like, you know, I'd never bought a house before, obviously, and the banks were like, look, you know, it doesn't matter if you make enough, you never, you know, you got to have like a cosigner or something like that. And I was like, you know, I trust my brothers. Anyway, rookie mistake. True, if she was older than my status as a homeowner. Curb, it doesn't snow here. In fact, I'm gonna skip this just because of that. Oh, because I noticed it was a streamer song. Oh my gosh, this no never ends. Oh, I just mentioned I'm gonna delete the streamer song, and he tries to put in another streamer song. He thinks he's slick. Wait, who you tempted to level to 100? Audie Odysseus? Why? Audie Odysseus, right? That's the only thing that could mean, right? Right. That's what I was trying to make sure. I'm like, no, but no one abbreviates Odysseus as Audie. Or Odie. Hello, howdy. To yourself as well. That Odyssey guy. The red outfit is nice. Oh no, a saber. Yeah, what else has happened in the, like, stuff going on? I've seen a lot of dumb stuff going on with, Game Awards slop. That'll be funny to see. People get real mad at that. Oh, a lot of people are stupid. Imagine watching on you. Yeah, you guys are crazy. I don't understand. What drives a man to watch the stream on YouTube? Oh, speaking of Art Nights, which is Son is playing, I was sitting there and I still had it open, the other day, and I was going through something like, whatever, I'll throw another 10 roll at the stupid banner anyway, so I got another copy of the guy in another 10 roll. Like, oh, all right, well, time to stop here. I'm like, I don't know why I did that, but okay. I don't know. Also, like, you get for some reason I was looking online and there was like the online posting. I don't understand the appeal of it. Like, people were talking about how like the Atelier Ryza series. They're like, yeah, they put out 80 minutes of ASMR for sale. I'm like, who's buying this? I don't understand. What kind of weird? It's so strange. Like, because I came across like this post here, right? Because it's like apparently it's Yuri. Oh no, yeah, it's the one where the thighs are gigantic. That's their one selling point. I don't understand. I think ASMR is super cringe. Me myself though, I am not cringe. I am the anti-cringe. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to start this week's episode of Swampcast by whispering into the microphone. So I gotta make sure I start the episode by talking like this in the microphone and whispering, and seeing how bad it can get. Seeing how cringe we can be, how cringe I can make everything until the end of day. I don't know. Anyway. The jongleur. The jongleur. Oh gosh. Atelier Ryza and Nikkei collab just to get Twitter upset. I don't think they'd be upset. Twitter is just. Where's this Smob Repo set? I don't know. Wait, we played Repo like last week, didn't we? Play it again? Look, we gotta find more friend slop. The friend sloppier, the better. You know what? Curb, I do understand that you can only enjoy things through the lens of winning against feminist version of incels on Twitter. Another dragon. Stop making these stupid interludes. I don't know, they make you fight this thing a million times. They just hate me. That's why I make me do dragons. Yeah. Let me take a look here. I'm still, man, falling asleep has done wonders for me. And by wonders, I mean done nightmares for me. My mind is still like clouded from sleeping. It was a bad idea to lie down in bed and just watch a video. I didn't think I'd fall asleep. Doesn't flag yet. Well, I don't live in Flagstaff. Now, do I? I don't even have paid ports. I don't really want to roll on any of these things, by the way. There's nothing to roll on here. It's Guild War I Grand Blue. Oh, and that's the exact same CE I got yesterday from this, I swear. It is, look. It's the exact same mana prism, which is the exact same mana prism I got from this one's daily yesterday as well. I've gotten that mana prism on the story roll 3 times in a row. Okay, not 4 times in a row here, but like, it could have, think of what could have been. Let's see here. This is quite the collection of units. I don't know if I need any of these, though. I mean, many could be useful. I could stop being lazy on NA. Holy cow. I'm so lazy. I should farm, you know, I should actually get experience and level these characters up. Cause like, I have enough grails. It's not that I don't have grails, I'm just lazy. Like, I have 16 grails, I could... And enough coins. I'm just really lazy. Look, it's NA. What do you want from me? There's nothing to take responsibility for. I am a responsible adult. Oh gosh, I still have USOs here. Will I farm the lotto in NA? I don't know. It's like, that's a great question. Will he? Who knows? Tis a mystery to all. Grib, you don't know that. What if I'm busy with FGO's JP finale? Curb, I don't think you realize how little I care about NA. Yeah, Grandcaster's really soon. We got 50 boxes in baby numbers. I can do 50 boxes in my sleep. It is kind of crazy that that the end is nigh. Did you hear? I saw people online talking about how Star Rail's canceling their Japan chapter because they hate Japan now. That's funny. I somehow doubt that's actually happening. Because that'd be really bad for them, because that's supposed to come out in like 3 months. Like they can't scrap something that they're putting out in like 3 months. No, it's fine. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. That is one of the funniest ones. It's like, no, I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. It's probably over the Prime Minister doing that, yeah. Oh gosh. No. Alright, going with this party instead. Alright. Hey, Curb, piss off. I'm skipping your next song just because of it. Yeah, they just love making games. Why are they making another one though? Is that gonna kill? No, it's not. Stupid Grail buffs. Wait, did they lower the QP? Is Archer no longer giving double QP? Why would they do that? Okay, well, I mean, it kind of makes sense because they don't, because if they did, it would invalidate every other QP node. What do you mean a dual class servant? We are, if you mean servants that can switch classes, surprise, we have one. No, they wouldn't do that. The closest you have to that is like beast stuff, where they have different class triangles. No, curb means them having the attributes of both at the same time. Well, crap, unfortunately, this is not Pokemon. Or fortunately. This is a cute picture of Morgan and Habitrot. Well, in FGO, you don't gotta roll them all, that's for sure. fact, I'd recommend not rolling them all. Maybe. Rolling every servant at MP1 only to break your count. Exactly. That's why I don't roll every servant. Fun fact. I, in fact, don't have every servant, and I don't roll every servant. Why would you want a shiny equivalent? What is it, like every, like you have like a 1 in like 4,000 chance of your SSR servant coming like pre-NP5? What's wrong with you? Why would you want that? Curb's like, here at Curb Incorporated, we think of just the worst ideas for gacha. IVs. Oh my gosh, no, we don't need that. Oh gosh, imagine if FGO did, like, could you imagine if FGO just, like, suddenly decided that when they release a new servant, they're gonna have a, like, start releasing craft essences, like, do a weapon system, so release craft essences that only work for that servant, and do, like, crazy things. Could you imagine the cancer? And then, of course, it's a separate banner, so do a weapon system. Could you imagine? And, of course, those ones' rates are lower, so they're harder to roll. Gosh, after adding a weapon system. That would be the worst thing imaginable. Great Frontier. You pull different trait type. Wait, so you could pull a unit and it would be different? What, Todd? What evil are you about to unleash upon me? Oh my gosh. You're not wrong, but why are you do this? Why do you do this to me? Another one? It never ends with you. Initiate Operation Great Justice, then he kills a bunch of poor people. That reminds me, I was scrolling through Twitter, and it was just like there was some anime clip of like two people being just like some guy being like just the worst person imaginable, and people say, and the Twitter post just said, by the way, this is the like these are the good guys. What anime was that? It's one of those shonen ones. Yeah, or killing the kid's parents or brother or something, and like then saying he's gonna kill the little girl, and like, by the way, this is the good guy. Yeah, like that one. Like, what anime is that? Like, yeah, it's like I let your kid run to kill him. Like, exactly. Like, oh, Gachiakta. Yeah, that's the one. Gachiakta. I'm like, why would you want to watch a show about just terrible, like, where one of your, like, good guys does that? I'm like, that was just kind of disgusting to watch. I'm like, ew. I'm like, that's such an off-putting thing to do. I don't know what you're going on about. Perhaps having a schizo moment. I think they might expand class score because, like, what are they gonna do? Like, we're getting, like, I mean, what else are we supposed to do with it? Like, everyone's class score is maxed for all classes at this point, right? For the most part. It's like, we gotta have something. Even in JP Talk, you haven't unlocked any of them? I mean, I haven't touched it in NA just because I'm lazy and I'm lazy. Kill the child. Imagine, dude, I'm always in dire need of grails, is the problem. What is this? Oh, Epic Games. Well, Enfield's on Epic Game Store. It's time to pack up and leave. Why would they not be on Steam? Is that the only way to access it on PC? Is the Epic Game Store? I'm not installing the Epic Game. I refuse. I'm not going through the Epic Game Store for anything. Piss off. Piss off, Arcanites. I refuse you. I deny you. I will not submit. What's wrong with Epic? I just refuse. I'm gonna use Steam. Steam may not have monopoly, but it has monopoly in my heart. But why not just have its own dedicated launcher like a normal game? I mean, here's the thing, Tog, is I don't really care if there's a launcher, because I hit the start button on my, or I hit the Windows key on my keyboard, I start typing the game name, and then I hit enter. And then the game plays, or the launcher opens. Like, it doesn't matter to me if it's a separate launcher. I don't need a shortcut. I just start typing it in the start menu, and it brings it up, and I go and I open the game. It bothers me not. You know, I was looking at Steam because we mentioned Steam, and I was like, oh man, one of the top games is Call of Duty 7, and I click on it, and Steam warns me that I would not be able to access the game because it says Secure Boot and TPM 2.0 must be enabled to play parts of this game. Your system does not have that enabled. And I'm like, I couldn't even play Black Ops. Not that I would, like the sloppening, but like the COD slop, but like I think it's so funny. I'm like, oh yes, please Activision, control my system. Apparently they also use a lot of AI slop in the game. Like, how absolutely horrible. COD Blop 7. Oh, well, I also don't install Riot software games. I will not install League of Legends. I will not install Valorant. I know you're trying to be witty by going, wow, Call of Duty's alive. You know Call of Duty's alive. You know a lot of people play that slop. Stop trying to be cheeky and going like, oh, look at me. I'm so witty. I'm pretending Call of Duty doesn't exist. Aren't I a funny one? You will continue to pretend. You will live in your ignorance. He lives in his willful ignorance. Okay, let's take a look at after this at the NAGSO. That's what I get. How bad could it be? How's we in the same bond as Kazura? What do you mean? I did way more Grand Zerk raids than I did extra raids on this account, yes. Because Grand Extra sucks. Oh, did you see the people online? There was a Twitter post online where someone was like complaining about a character. I don't even know what game this is. Like this post here. Have you seen this one? Where they're acting like this is like some like sin, like it's sexual or something. And I'm like, what's wrong with you? That's not. Do you only read porn? Do you only read porn? Wuwa is such a... It's a game, all right. Let's spin up NA's. GS that's not NA. Not NA. This is NA. All right, let's figure out. Let's see what slop I get from this piece of garbage. Anything but Arjuna Alter. Oh, you're right. I could have waited till Swabcat. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay. Well, it's too late now. I'm all right. Hitting. All right. All right. Let's go back and let's have just. Anyway, so interludes. Fine. Yeah. Piss off. I hate this thing. It's such a cancer. I hate that so much. I hate Arjuna Halter so much. He's such a garbage character. Lost Ball 4 sucks, and he's the worst character in the game. I think out of every character I hate in this game, Arjuna Alter is the one I hate the most. Romulus is just a random garbage pull, like story pull, that they pull out of nowhere. Like, whatever, fine. But Arjuna Alter is actually just boring. Like, actually just a boring character in a story, and that's already boring. No, I like Bhima. And I have no problems with Karna. I just hate Arjuna Alter. My problem with Bhima is that the Bhima that you summon is not the same Bhima as OC1. And so it is a little bit of a bummer there. OG Arjuna is just boring. Is this anime getting another season, by the way? The Magical Girl anime? Yeah, the Yuri Magical Girl anime. Wow, Talk, why do you hate? No, Castris has a story, though. Arjuna Alter doesn't have a story. Arjuna Alter is, I exist and destroy things, and that's all he does. He has no character. No personality. Saber Jean? They could have made... Oh no, they couldn't make Metatron a Saber. Save Raiko? No, I also don't want more Raikos. We're good. you'd like Raiko if it wasn't a stupid one-note gag. Why is this why? Why a dragon? Why a million HP dragon? Who's designing these things? This is the dragon Otto is sexually attracted to? Shrek did it? That doesn't excuse him. Look, Otto's weird, perverse attraction to this dragon. I mean, automorphy, ew. Oh, guys, remember opening lotto boxes like this? Where you gotta make devices to, like, tap your screen for you? These were the days! Oh my gosh, to translate for this. that text went somewhere. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was a hot dog and a milk frother. That's funny. I'm glad you can just hold down Lotto thing now. I mean, Lottos existed. So here's the thing: Lottos, they will do Lottos again. They've done one this year, but Lottos exist. Like Lottos put the game in a flow where, like, twice a year you would have a large influx of materials and money, and then you would go throughout the year without it. This year, with Grand Raids, we had raids throughout the entire year, which was a constant influx. Like, it was at the point that, remember, they increased the QP cap because people were getting so much QP. They should add dude. If they made Lotto's give 5-star experience, that'd be great. That'd be the big change. That's the change we all need to see. Wrong button press. You want more FP? Oh yeah. Now, Mana Prism, the thing is, like, if your account isn't as, like, super established, Mana Prisms and friend points are a big thing. But for, like, my, like... No, not this Garmin account. I hate this place. Like, on this account, how many friend points do I have? Like, I have 2 million, right? If a new character comes up and they're on rate up, I can get them, right? Yeah, and they're constantly giving half AP embers. Like, right now, they're not doing anything right now, but, like... Is this... Oh my gosh, this is the default. So I saw this and I was like, oh no, this is just actually the UI for Black Ops 7. What? Like, it's so... The UI edit memes were a blueprint for this. Oh no. You mean this image talk? Objective, kill Hitler. No, Tog, I don't get political stuff on my timeline. I explicitly filter that out. My timeline, as you can see here, is pure and full of Japanese stuff most of the time. And sometimes other garbage, but like, it's good stuff. It's normally good stuff. Yeah. We're not going to get into that, Curb. We're moving on from that. We're not getting into it. Archer, my enemy. I haven't paid attention to those games. It's the one without the anime style, right? I think I've seen it. Yeah, no, they, I don't know why they're pumping out another game. Because aren't they doing their, like, Animal Crossing ripoff and their Pokemon ripoff and now this other ripoff? Like, why? Why so many? How many people do they hire? How's there an audience for all that? Also, this gives off bad energy. I don't like this. Undertale fans annoying enough, but now they're partying with Square Enix fans? Let's see. 3 cups, 3 lures, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70 quarts here. Wait, are all the things here interludes? Like, if I go here, are these new ones interludes? They are. Oh, so I can just clear these out here. No, garbage interludes. All right, let's do this one. I remember I tried Wuwa when it first came out, and then I was like, it had, like, I think the worst story I've ever played. Like, it was so bad. Oh, come on! This is the one I can't copy this. Maybe the next wave won't be beasts. I have to use her this turn. I normally use Huyam for wave 3. No, this is Enkidu. Alright, an archer. Good. Cause her, kill it. End its suffering. Take advantage of his bouncy, but you don't get anything. Like, you still have to use him. Dude, okay, so, like, you know how they, like, so Nikke put out a new character, right? And it's an alt of another character. I need to open up the game to show this. Let me pull it up here. Why are you so big? So like, well, water. No, not you. Ron, blue-haired character. You, or silver-haired character. This one. So like, this is the original version, right? Like, and look, she's like sitting here. Her head's all the way up here. You know, this is this, right? But this is the new version. Why is she so much smaller? She's not even the same. She's like half the size. To which I was like, hold on. So I went into Photoshop and I made their heads the same size. And if you do that in Photoshop, you end up with this. When you make their heads the same size, she's like, I had smaller. Why'd she shrink so much? Well, her animation is ringing a bell. Like, calling the police, I guess. Curb, you give me $50 and I'll stream Blue Arc. He won't. You grailed another D-tier character? Oh no. What D-tier character did you grail? You? To 120? No, please tell me it's the Lancer version. What? No! No! What have you done? Also, what do you mean to impress a girl? No. Why? Yeah, also... Oh, soon. Oh, no. Mutuals? Do you mean friends? I hate the term mutuals. What is that even supposed to mean? Like, like, are you friends with a person? Acquaintances? What do you mean mutual friends? To be friends, friendship is mutual. No, you just follow her. Soon, you're just a Twitter stalker. What am I trusting you in? I don't... It's not gonna work. It's just a repeat of the last one. Oh, another beast! I can't copy this! Who designed this? Sorry, Andrew, I don't speak kami, so I don't know what it is in kami units. Kerb, why did you type that twice? All right, Tog. Wait, no, never mind. Continue. It'll be funny. Because I'm sure it'll annoy him. Man, I can't believe that my GSs are glitched and I didn't get anything. That's unfortunate, isn't it, guys? That was crazy. See, I don't have to worry about talking about a dating history. You can't talk about something that doesn't exist. That's right. If it don't exist, you can't talk about it. I liked how I was seeing like images of people going like they're gonna extend the Siren banner to another 180 days. They're gonna pull an Ayaka where they just don't end it because they gotta rewrite. That'd be funny. Dude, why do you gotta mention that she's 45 years old? Wait, hold on, dude. The person you're talking about on Twitter is over 45? What's your end goal here, Tsun? That seems oddly shallow. Look, it's not ignorant to say that, you know, someone interacting with someone of the opposite sex shouldn't be focused around just having sex. I don't feel like that's an outrageous thing to say. Like, that shouldn't be your, like, core drive to interact with women. Oh gosh, it's one of these type of notes. Alright, just copy Lancer. Kurt, men can be cruel as well. Everyone can be cruel. Look, I'm not saying I'm a deep individual. I don't know. Y'all play FGO. I play FGO. I don't think anyone here is in a position to talk much. Kids are cruel, Kurt. The fertility ain't going. Dude, I was talking with my mother, and she was talking the other day. She was talking about my sister, and I'm sitting there, and she just randomly goes, "Well, her fertility's not getting any better. She needs to get married and have kids." And I was like, "Oh, thanks for bringing that up now into the conversation." Because my well, I mean, my mother comes from, so my father was an only child, but my mother comes from a family of 8, and all of her siblings have grandkids, and she's the only one. And so What do you mean the chat overlay is broken? So like she wants them, but my only one of my siblings is married. But no, so what's gonna happen is because as I mentioned, I'm selling my house and I'm gonna just save up for like a year or two, and in that time I'm just gonna hang out at my parents' house for like 2 years. And my mother was like, yeah, because my sister lives with her, with them still. It's like, yeah, no, we'll just kick her out. She can go finally move out and live on her own. She's in her late 20s. She can move out of her parents' house. It's honestly disgraceful to have never not lived in your parents' house and be almost 30. You're gonna be bumming with them for 2 years? Yes, I will. Do you know why? Because they bummed at my house for 3 years. I bought a house in 2017, moved in 2018. Late 2018, my father lost his job because and they moved in with me and stayed with me for like, it was supposed to be like a year or so. But then stuff happened, the house got delayed, and then COVID hit, and they were with me for like 3 or 4 years. So, and they didn't pay to live here during that time. So so yeah, I'm gonna bum off them for a year or two and save money. I mean, it's partially that, but it's partially that I cannot. What's happening to I have to sell it. So I'm moving in like 2 weeks. Yeah, so that's fun. No, I'm not gonna wake up the house, because my parents' house is, no, he got married and moved to a different state. He's the reason I have to sell the house. I would not. How do I don't have to explain it to them. Why don't I buy the other half from my brother? Because that would, to buy the other half of the house out from him, I would have to borrow money worth the value of half of the house and then give it to him. And then I owe the entire house mortgage still, plus half of it again, and I'm just handing him hundreds of thousands of dollars. Why would I do that? Why would I give them that? Like, unfortunately, you can't do that. You can't just buy out half the house, because you gotta give them the money somewhere. How much does it sell them for? It's in the 300Ks somewhere. Dude, let me tell you a story about how I got screwed over. So right when COVID hit, by the way, my mortgage, because of COVID and their shenanigans, went up. Like, the amount I owe went up because they refused to take payments from me. So when COVID hit, my mortgage company flagged, because of like the people who live in my house and stuff like that and like had employment issues, they flagged my account as one that was impacted by COVID and said, okay, we're gonna stop taking payments. And I'm like, oh, you're gonna stop taking payments for how long? And they're like, you know, a couple months. And I'm like, okay, and I'm not gonna have to like, and so that's just deferred and it's added to the end of the mortgage. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, I guess that helps. Cause you know, when COVID hit, you know, my siblings, you know, some lost their jobs and, you know, had employment issues and costs were up because my parents were also there. And I was like, that's really actually helpful. And then after like 6 months, I was like, hey, so when do payments resume? They're like, we'll get back to you. Finally, at the 10-month point, they were like, okay, so payments will resume. By the way, you need to pay all 10 months payment back immediately. And I'm like, that's $20,000. I'm like, you said I didn't have to, you said that would just be deferred. They're like, yeah, it's deferred till the end of this temporary holding period. And I'm like, I don't have $20,000. They're like, okay, we'll just increase your mortgage loan by $20,000. So the balance I owe went up $20,000 because they just added that as debt. I'm like, oh, so that's what you meant. You didn't explain that at the beginning when we were having problems. I asked, like, I'm like, okay, so costs are up, family members are having issues, and you know, because you log into your mortgage website, they're like, are you financially impacted by COVID? You're like, yes. And they're like, great, we'll stop payments. It was just a button on the website. It was just a button on the website you clicked, you know, saying, yeah, I'm financially impacted by COVID. And they're like, great, we'll stop taking payments. It was like the biggest scam. That's how my mortgage went from 260,000 to 280,000. Yeah, because my thought was, oh, it's like a so many year mortgage. I'll just have 10 more payments at the end, right? No, it did. That's not what they meant. That's not what they meant at all. So yeah, if you ever get offered a payment deferment on a mortgage, no, don't take it. They're lying to you and they're going to cheat you. They want you to actually fail at the end so they can take your house back or increase how much you owe. That's what they want. That's the trick. Yeah, so, you know, so like the house being put up for 330,000, you know, at originally, if the house was my mortgage was 260,000, you know, that's 70,000, you know, profit. But then thanks to them, the stupid mortgage thing, it gets cut by 20K. So now it's only 50,000 gain. And then I got to split that with my brother. On the plus side, though, I'm not particularly, well, no, you don't understand. Like, it's you also have to remember that the realtors take 3% of the sale cost. So they get 3% of 330,000, which is about 10K. So that 50K becomes 40K. I mean, in their defense, realtors do, like, they are handling a lot of things I would have no clue how to handle. Them taking a 3% commission, like, it's justified. They're doing a whole lot of legal nonsense. And like this one, the one I'm working with, they're handling arranging like cleaning services and a whole bunch of other things and like all that. So it's like they're like handling like cleaning services and other things. So I'm like, and 3% is pretty much the standard, right? Like, because, well, actually the standard is 6%, but it's usually they take 3% from the seller and 3% from the buyer. So on the house, they make like $20,000 selling the house. But they only take 10,000 from each. So it's easier, it's more palatable to each side. So I'm like, I don't have a problem paying the realtor. That's actually not something I have a problem with. The plus side is I'm not bothered by the reduction. In fact, I'm overjoyed because it means he gets less. And then screw him. My brother gets less and screw him. No, it's not so much that the laws need to be made easier, but like, would I know how to like market a home, put it up for sale, arrange for people to come and see it, set up like a lockbox and do all those other things? Like, would I know how to do that? Would I want to do that? I don't think so. So I don't think realtors are evil. Now, here's the thing. Like, those places that are like they just buy your house for cash directly, those ones are the undervalued ones. The realtors that are work on like where it's a commission, they want to sell the house for as much as possible so they can get as high a commission as possible because they're percentage based. Those ones are going to do better. But like those cash for houses places, those are the scams for selling your house. Those are the ones where they'll look at your house and they'll just give you the lowest offer possible. Yeah, it's also time to do that. I just don't want to have to deal with that. But no, I definitely wish, if I could go back in time, one, I would go back in time and actually to the early 2000s and get Bitcoin and become rich. But if I couldn't go back that far and I could go back just in time to influence my house purchasing choice, I would instead buy the smaller house in the neighborhood, because this house is a 4-bedroom house. Why did I buy a 4-bedroom house? What was my thought? Like, is it because I grew up in a family of 8 and I'm like, you need a lot of rooms? I don't know. Like, it was so stupid. I should have bought the smaller house that was like 150,000. And then I could afford that on my own and I wouldn't have I wouldn't have issues. But you know what? It's still like you hear situations of people like, you know, losing their, because like the thing is it could be worse. Like my parents bought a house in 2007. Now, some of you may know what happened in 2008. My parents bought a house in Arizona. We moved down to Arizona and they bought a house for $400,000 in 2007. How much do you think that house was worth in 2008? $125,000. So it could be worse. That's why I hope I sell, and right after I sell, I want the housing market to crash. Like, that's fine with me. I'd love for it to crash right after I sell. That'd do great for that'd be great for me. They shouldn't have done bailouts in 2008. Everything would have been fine if they never did that. But yeah. What do I think about $1 million apartments? I think that's stupid. Why would you pay $1 million for an apartment? If I could, I would take and just build like a small, like 2-bedroom house in like the woods, but not like so far in the woods that you can't get like deliveries and stuff like that, but just like wooded area, not like a neighborhood. And I just live in there in the woods. I'd be fine. As long as I get good internet. I just need good internet. I'm not gonna murder people. Why do people always think I'm gonna murder people? Though the other thing here is, and so my older brother lives with me. My autistic older brother lives with me, and he's not coming to stay at my parents' house. It's like he's got to figure it out. So that's why my sister's getting kicked out of my mother's place, and so it's like they're gonna figure that out. No, I'm not the oldest. I'm the second oldest. Yeah, so that's gonna be the thing is so because my mother wants to kick my sister out because she's also never lived alone or like outside of family, and so it's like, you know what, you can put them both together, they'll be able to figure it out.
今日も勝ちました。いっぱいいいねしてくださいと。
Yeah, no, it's unfortunately, I am a sucker when it comes to my family, though, and my parents have told me to stop helping my siblings.
この着物は俺のお気に入りだ。間違っても汚すなよ。お気に入り？お友達が欲しいんですよ。どこの国の方です？キーンとしてきた。あっち。
Wait, why are you putting your English degree to use? Oh, a job in September with your English degree. Family. A newspaper service? Are you writing stuff?
甘く見ないで。大人になれば BB だって超えられます。指が見られる。私の知恵は世界を変えす。電子局まで落ちてみます？
He's gonna start writing slander articles, or he's gonna go into the newspaper. He's gonna write, "Here's my favorite gacha game, Fate Grand Order." But he's gonna write it in a proper way because he has an English degree. Slander Genshin Wuwa. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I looked at a... I shouldn't have looked at that Wuthering Waves post because now it's showing up in my timeline more. I gotta like block it before it gets like terminal. Well, one, why are you playing Rivals still? Oh no, I don't like these names. I just look at Twitter and this image comes up. I don't like these names. Levigon. Be able to jizz jungle. Bah blasters. Ooh. Jizz jungle. So the thing is like the character's name is Ziz, right? But when you listen to the Japanese language track, it sounds like they're saying Jizu. Like I'm like, hold on a second, back up. What did they just say?
はもう少しいじめがいのある相手を用意してくださいね。
Oh man, look at this. They're even telling you here. 9 days left until the prologue. 28 days. They're doing a countdown. They're really like pushing this, aren't they? I gotta wonder how it's gonna like. It'll be interesting to see. Alright, I'm copying the answer. Seems like a safe bet. Hello, Roka. How's it going? No, they're not doom posting. Yeah, they're gonna December 20th, the game thing, but the second you finish the final story bit, the game just deletes itself. Yoko Taro's. Oh gosh, actually, hold on. Oh gosh, which one do I copy? Oh god, I hate this. There's no good copy here. The safe bet is to copy Archer and lay into Lancer. I hate it when they put you against the class triangle. No, here's what they do. Because when I said Yoko Taro, a thought came to mind. What if, because, you know, they've already established there are multiple Chaldeas, right, with Arcade. What if, like, you get to the final story part, and, like, there's an unbeatable fight, and what it is you have to actually, like, it's a temporary thing, but you sacrifice your account so you lose everything, and your account locks down, and until enough people do it, to be able to power through, you can't get through. And so no one can access their account in the meantime. Yoko Taro it, my dudes. Go ahead and Yoko Taro it. I think it'll be funny. Bots will save us. True. Good bots. Yeah, no, Yoko Taro, it'll be funny. Let's see, how else, like, let's see, will they kill Ritsuka at the end? This stupid dragon again. I hate this dragon. Why is it in every bloody interlude? I'm getting sick of this dragon. Okay, so Babylonia cleared. Let's go to Camelot. Oh, no, wait, that's a MASH quest. Alright. What about London? Ah, nursery crime. Oh. Back to this one, then. How many? About 100 or so. There's so many left to do. What do you mean lowly team? I'm sorry. Is this a lowly to you? Is Huyan a lowly to you? Is Shiki a lowly to you? What's wrong with you? Please explain how this is a lowly. You're so brain rotted with one joke. I would not. I'm starting to like wonder if you guys are like actually just joking or if you actually think like what you actually think of me. Because like I just don't have like haha Mew, but like what the, how is this? Huyans are massive. They're bigger than her assassin form by sure. Like they're like 3 times the volume. Oh, I just hate Tiamats. Also not a lowly. Like, Summer Tiamat is dumb. Tiamat herself it's a dumb unit. It's bad and people should feel bad. No, I said I hate Tiamat. I didn't say I hate how adult Tiamat looks. What I do hate is I hate how the other forms of Tiamat sound even worse. Like, her voice is even, like, wispier and more dead sounding. Every time I have to listen to her NP, I die inside. Yeah, I like Cosra Drop, and I don't like Tiamat. Because I like the Sakura 5. Newsflash. Newsflash, bucko.
空間ごとミクロの世界に変えてあげます。どんなに強い相手でも私の前ではこの通り。人呼んでネペンクスマジックショー。楽しいわ楽しいわ楽しいわ。極限を見せてあげる。いざよいに散れ。連れ戻せると思ったの。楽しいわ楽しいわ。裾が汚れてしまったわ。私もまだまだということね。
Exactly. You know, Pieman, I think that's something that most people can't figure out. Is they think that if you like a character, it means that you want to sex them. Which is not true and weird. I'm sorry, it's just weird. Oh, I haven't done it. I haven't done that in a while. Hold on. Let me look at this here. Obviously. Oh, that's so much information. Hold on. So it's a male 4-star or less general pool. Either single target or quick. Fuma. Alright. So it's not oh, it's friend point. Who is friend point? Male. Wait, there's permanent limited, no, story. So story, male, 4-star, single target something. Human. Four-star male. And story. Who is story? Is Ashvataman story? Okay, it is story locked. Story locked, single target arts, male 4-star arts. Liu Xuan. Yeah, we could tell it was single target because this was yellow and this was quick AoE and it was red. So it means it was in this. So in fact, it was this. Now, if I go to Mosaic, is this Olga? No. That hand looks familiar. Wait, hold on. This is a guy. It's on the top of my... like... Oh, hold on. Why is he not showing up here? What do they call him here? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, Tame Tomo. Well, that one's easy. Like, oh no, who could it be? Let's see. 5-star male, AoE buster, earth and lawful good, or lawful or good. Oh gosh. But story locked or general pool. Not limited. That should narrow it down by quite a bit. Not story locked, but yeah, male, 5-star, AoE arts, good. So what's an AoE arts male 5-star that is general pool? Neutral good. Hold on. Let me just look through the list here. Shut up, don't type anything. Not Tomatomo, not these ones. Nemo single target. Okay, we know it's on single target. Not Napoleon. Is Odysseus? Yeah, it's Odysseus. It's the only one that met this requirement because he is a neutral good. Easily conquered. I'm so good at guessing game. Talk, why are you getting so aggressive? You thought he had a 50% battery? Dude, he'd be way better if he had a 50% battery. And yet you claim to be a fan of him. True, they had to give him an MP interlude to like make him like better. I mean, it helps for sure. Not like Odysseus is bad. I'm sad that they removed the extra QP from Archer. I was gonna grind. I was gonna spend my storm pods on Archer. But now it's pointless. Now it means nothing. For what purpose? It's a real bummer that was a temporary thing. Yeah, apparently it was just a temporary bonus, not a permanent thing. No, it wasn't a bug, it was a bonus. Alright, well, I hate this song and I want to go get a drink, so I'll be right back. I'm back and I have Dr. Pepper. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? He's a doctor of pepper. Oh, you miss melon soda? Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not a thing here in the West.
空間ごとミクロの世界に変えてあげます。どんなに強い相手でも私の前ではこの通り。人呼んでネペンテスマジックショー。
Oh yeah, they're reminding you here. You have to do the prologue to do Grandcaster. I'm bummed. I thought it was an event. They made it sound like it was going to be an event originally, and it's not. It's just a little prologue thing. That's kind of a bummer. 私の場合は罠でしたね。 No, it's going to be Gaethia. Gaethia equals Solomon. I don't make the rules. That's just what it's going to be. And how many events did we get? Well, let's look here. So let's see here. All right, one event. 2 events. 3 events. A rerun, so that's 4 events. Nothing. Wait, hold on. No, yeah, nothing. No events this month. 5 events. 6 events. 7 events. 8 events. 8 events, actually. There were 2 that month. 9 events. So 9 events this year. Nemo wasn't shot, but it was a raid event. It counts. Look, I think he just said that to exclude the grand raids. Yeah, 9 events. What's that compared to the year before, actually? Hold on. Alright, we started with 1 event. 2 events. 3 events. 4 events. 5 events. 6 events. 7 events. 8 events. 8, 9, 10, 11, and technically 12. So there were 3 more events last year than events this year. But this year had grand raids, which are like events, but different. So, you know, I think this year has definitely had more things to do. I mean, as I said, 9 events this year versus 12 last year. Now, last year also did combine... Last year, though, did have 2 story chapters. Remember, it had OC2 and OC3, which was more than normal for story chapters, sadly. And this year we're getting OC4 in the finale, yeah. Well, you know, the Christmas event, the ARC Christmas event was supposed to be this year, but they were like, wait a minute, we don't want to do that right after the story ends. So they pushed it up. That was supposed to be this year's Christmas. That was, it's like, oh, so there's definitely no Christmas event this year. Imagine having to wait a whole year for another. Good, you should suffer. Did you swag to suffer? No, no, no. You deserve suffering. Now, wait, how impatient? I don't think OC1 was bad. I feel like OC1 is something people act like isn't good, but like OC1 was good. I liked OC1. Tog just hates Medusa or something. I don't know. He hates soccer faces and there were too many. That's 160. What do we get at 160? Another cup. Oh, look at these. Amassing grails. Yes. More. 5, 6, 7, 8. An 80 cent quartz here. This will help me grail someone for Grand Caster. Look, okay, Clown, the only people say an alter ego capture with no alter egos, one, didn't read the story, and two, are stupid people. Now, Clown, are you a stupid person? Let's step back for a second. Clown, are you stupid? Are you stupid or just dumb? Like, they very well explain why there's no alter ego class in OC1. It is very apparent. In fact, it wouldn't make sense for someone to be an alter ego class in OC1. No, because Kali was also just, once again, a fragment. So they have a class. Hey, Mystic, thanks for the stuff there. Thanks for the bribe. How's the interlude clearing? It's a Hydra. I cut one head off and another grows. On the other hand, I am amassing a massive amount of quartz for Castoria on this account. Oh, more quartz for the quartz god. No, on my alt account. This is my my free-to-play account, and I don't have Castoria. Like, this is kind of it for servants that are leveled. I have managed to get Scotty, Oberon, Tiamat, Rhinus, and Constantine, but I don't have Castoria. Oh, and Vitch. I don't have Castoria on this account yet because she hasn't been on Raid Up since I started actively like doing this account. So I'm going through all the, because like JP right now has all interludes up for free, 0 cost, all interludes up. So I'm just going through them. And how many do I have left here? Oh, let me look here. 100. And it's actually more than 100. They're also 0 AP, so it's like free. I should convert these to blue apples, actually. Hold on. I'm just sitting here at max AP for no reason. Yeah, the current casters I have on this account, not great. So, you know, I'd like Castoria on this account. Why do I have Komachi? Because I did a single 10 roll on Komachi's banner here, and I acquired Komachi. You have to realize a lot of these units are because I did one 10 roll for giggles. Like I did one 10 roll on Biscotti, and I got her. I then did a 10 roll on Komachi and got her. I did a 10 roll on Dante's and got him. Did a 10 roll on Tut and got him. Oh, Castoria's banner's not up yet. What's up right now is Rider and Assassin. Yeah, this account for grand purposes, I need grands. So I have characters like Saika and Liz and my support Vitch grailed in order to do the grand fights. Or like other welfares like Huyen. Yeah, I'm prepping for Grandcaster on my alt. Expanded. Yeah, okay. How close are you to a bond level? Oh, I'm about to get another 30 quartz. Let's go. What are my sabers looking like? Oh, I'll have to look there. I'm hoping it's an AoE fight and I can just borrow my own Tonalico. That's my hope. If it's single target, hope they're evil and I can use Tonalico. Oh, is this the interlude where you kill a bunch of aborted dead children? Jack is a crazy concept when you actually say it out loud. So it's not actually Jack the Ripper. It's an amalgamation of aborted children. No, I'm not a crazy person. Dude, what sabers do I even have on this account? Let's take a look here. Let's see, Saber. Oh, such choices. I don't got any sabers leveled. I don't even have a lot of good sabers here. I think the best saber I have on this account is Vargas. How's she MP5? What did I do? How? Explain yourself. I don't understand. Oh well. Hold on, sort by MP level. How are you MP5? Theseus? No one likes Theseus, nerd. I will not Grandiose Gray again. I will never make that mistake again. Yeah, no. I'll have to figure out, like, acquire more grails. It is crazy that because FGO doesn't put all events like in like main interludes or anything like that, there are just grails you can just never get back. All those old events with all those grails are just gone. No way to claim them.
一体何百メートルの落下になるか。そろそろ早咲きの椿の時期ですね。
Oh, this one just gives QP.
椿は秋咲きつ今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
Alright, this monstrous one here. No, wrong button. Oh yeah, Burgess is good. Yeah. Funny enough, this means I really have done every interlude on JP. Because, like, there's the only things here are Dante's, who I leave alone, and this BB one. On my actual account, there's just none left.
おや、何か物入りかレア物だね。任せて。
Oh, wait, hold on, I need to buy this.
それともあれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品だ。
And this.
たっぷり悩んでくれたまえ。
And these.
まだ見ていく？うんうん。私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
Yeah, we don't get Grail. Grail funds don't exist anymore, though. You're right. Oh, let's get that Oberon off the screen here. He's a little creepy. So Assassin are back to being free. On this one, I also need to spend Storm Pods. So I'm going to do Assassin, but I'm going to spend Storm Pods. Talcon, what's your bond at? Oh, your bond. Yeah, okay. I really bonded you. What did I do for this one? What was the, like, the gimmick is being first. But I don't remember what's past that. Gonna be honest. I've already forgotten. I'm just gonna press skills. That's right, I want to get insta-kill. That's right, you evade yourself. Oh, he didn't act. Oh, that's right. You crit first to remove the guts. Thank heavens that crit murdered him. No, because I want her to get hit by the instant kill attempt if he doesn't. Oh, that's right. She skill seals him. That's why he doesn't do the insta kill thing, because he's skill sealed. I think mechanically this is one of the better grand fights because it's rough at first, but as you like, this is the one where like as you unlock the grand score, you get the tools to like actually like counter things. I think this is probably the best put together grand score for the fight. Whereas Extra 2 is the worst one. Extra 2 just sucks. Extra 2 is the worst. Extra 2 is bad and they should feel bad for it. I think he's dead. 実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。地獄。Alright, back to the interlude. Now that I'm not overcapped on storm pods, back to the interlude grind. Oh, Lancer is one of the worst to farm. You are correct. Because Lancer is so rigid, there's only like a couple solutions. It's not good. Like, every other grand, I think not having a 120 doesn't mean you can't do it pretty well. But like with Grand Lancer, if you don't have like a 120 AoE, like you're doomed. You're just absolutely cucked. You're not getting anywhere. You needed double BG. Most comps were double BG. Melusine comps were Melusines both with BGs. Like, it was awful. It is nice, though, that there are some welfares that are actually just really good. Like, I would say as far as, like, super usable welfares, like, I do think Saika, Huyan, and Liz are, like, pretty top tier. I was impressed at Saika's damage at level 100 in the Grand Raid. Like, she actually could, she actually was really good at it. Oh yeah, and then we got, new Liz. Archer is... The thing is, Archer, I just don't have... There's not a lot of Archers I particularly care about. Like, I like Fujito. And I like Barghest, and I like Saika. What other Archers do I even like? I mean, OG Saber isn't the worst because you can bust her Brave Chain. Oh yeah, Balban. Yeah. Sorry, my mind regulated her to Pretender class for some reason. Have a good night, E-Mans. I'm so glad that Cream came out as a rider. Okay, that an interesting phrase in there. But like, because I wouldn't have congrats to her, I guess. Because like I didn't like I have on NA I have Habitrot, which is good. Actually, will Habitrot be okay? I think Habitrot will be able to do the Grand Raid just fine. Maybe. I hope. I pray. No, with the way the Grand Raid works in the HP drain, it might work still. How do you know? You chud life? Ew. My condolences. With Black Grail, she'll be fine. Hold on. I bet I can... Hold on. Why can I hear myself now? Why did my auto reset? Ugh. Alright. There we go. That was very strange. That's an odd thing to happen. I hate this. Like, look at this. All right, so Habetoro to. I hit F7 to convert it to katakana. It won't convert the to. Why? What am I missing? Oh, I have to hit F8. Why? You know, maybe doing a Twitter search is dangerous, actually. Hold on. I was hoping to find a video, but I can't find one. That doesn't work either. No, there's no port here, actually, surprisingly, when I searched Habitat, like, because I added Ryder onto the Grand thing, and like there's no porn, but like there's no videos of anyone using her. Wait, hold on. Oh, is this the This is the challenge quest version. This isn't the actual thing. I don't think anyone posted a single video of Habitat farming this. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I have faith in her. Oh. Really hates that song. You hate that Naruto opening. What did that Naruto song ever do to you? Who hurt you? You hate Naruto? I hate to spoil it for you, but this is a Naruto song. I'm so sorry to spring this on you. In fact, the next two songs are also Naruto songs. Okay, you were reading a comic. It didn't hurt your family. Come on. Wait, how? I thought the song request limit was 2. How do you have 3 songs in the request? Does it not count the current song? That seems unfair. That feels kind of unfair. You don't recognize the song? It's definitely still Naruto, but as long as it's not traumatizing you, I guess it's fine. I blame Nightbot. Nightbot's a cuck machine. Yeah, so I'm not afraid of Grand Rider. I feel I have faith in Havatron. Let me be honest. I think she'll be able to do it just fine. Also, I think it was very funny with Grand Archer how Plush was like, oh, Baoban sucks and can't do it. And then it turns out he's not using Black Grail. He's using just full Bonsies. And I'm like, you piece of garbage. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you act like it's unusable? Everyone else is sitting here 2 turns with Black Grail. You're sitting there barely doing 1 turn without Black Grail, easily doing it with Black Grail, and I'm like, hold on a second. We gotta break this guy's lip. Okay, no, Grand Archer is kind of rough to 6 slot. I mean, yes, there'll be some units that, like, Robin is special. It's the one time Robin gets to be good. Let him have it. Why does it? Because Tog is a mod, and mods don't have song request limits. That's just his privilege. That's his right. Let me guess, there's another one. There's another one for the stupid clown. All right. Let's see. Any in Okeanos? All right. Blackbeard and Medea. Yeah. Yeah, Nezmi, you asked him to put in songs. You did this. This is your choice. You presumed you'd be back and forth? No, never assume that. You must not have paid attention, because Tog floods the song request often because it's his God-given right to do that. What is this? Hot. Oh, wow. App Media's posted a page telling people to put up certain units to help people with like OC chapters. Like saying, hey, these are the units you should put up and where you should put them to help people with story chapters. Oh, this is a user ID of a person to follow for it. They're like just advertising one guy. It's like, oh wow, that's an interesting oh, it's for this is for chapter 14 in OC4. No, these are like specific fight ones to put on your recommended list to like, so these servants are specifically picked because they specifically work very well like alone in those hard fights. Look, it's just people trying to be helpful to each other. Yeah, I understand your Dante's is gonna be good. Like Monte Cristo, ooh, oh, whoa.
小さく見える
Like, maybe for that fight, Jalter's better. Who knows?
原子核まで小さくなーれ
You don't know that. Why are you judging them? Jalter is poopsy de scoop by what? Speak English.
顕微鏡でも見えない大きさに変えられると思うそうなんだなさあ光より早く
Oh, it was shielded by oh no, this was it's shielded by the FGO account.
というでしょ
This page is specifically for OC3 to like how to like for help beating it. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is long. It's a guide on beating OC3. That's crazy. Is it gonna show the final fight? Hold on. Oh my gosh, this is long. It does. I think it's crazy that this is officially linked by the Fate Grand Order account. Like, Fate Grand Order is telling people to go look at this app media page. And this has things that are clearly data mined, right? Oh, hello. What's up? Hey, how's it going? I'm looking at app media has a guide for OC3 that FGO's official account linked. And it tells you, by the way, to follow this specific account if you need help because it has supports in the right place. What a guide. What a guide. Yeah, how was I saw you were playing was Rise? Or some Roman game? I hate the Romans. I hate the Romans. No, actually I don't hate the Romans. How was that? You have fun with that one? Never mind. I just hate Romulus. Okay, I'm allowed to be upset today because I did this stupid GSSR in NA, and I said, I'll be fine as long as it's not one character. As long as it's not one character, my most hated character in FGO. There's only one character I absolutely hate in FGO, and it's this piece of garbage. I hate Arjuna Alter. I hate him. This guy shows up. This guy just walks in and ruins my day. He's not Roman, but he might as well be. Worth a playthrough. Looks good. Plays decently. What type? It looked like an action game. I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was a strategy because I was watching it for a little bit, and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up and started streaming. And that's not to say your stream put me to sleep. I was just tired. That was what happened though. I got off work and I had your stream on and I was like, I'm just gonna lie in bed for a little bit. And I fell asleep. And I woke up at 6:30, which is like 30 minutes after I normally start streaming. And I'm like, oh no, what happened? Where am I? Action game was strat. Ah. It must not have been very long because I looked over and I saw you were at the credits. Like, what was that? Like, it's is it a short game? Shocking. That pin as well. I didn't pin it. Tog pinned it. Like, I don't know why he's going. I don't know why Tog's on his 9/11 arc. You know, I actually think that a 5-hour game, if it's really good, is fine. It depends on the price. Like, if it's a really good game and it's like $30 and it's 5 hours, I think it's fine. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know in JP right now, all interludes are available and all interludes are free. So I have a free-to-play account here that does not have a lot of servants on it. This is a free-to-play alt I have. So I've been going through and just like churning through interludes. And there's still so many. Like, I've done, like, I'm at the 160 point, and there's still 100. It's like a Hydra. I finish one and it unlocks 2 more. So I've just been going through this because, one, it's free St. Quartz and it's Grails, which this account desperately needs. I don't want to do the Shez one. I'm putting that off. Like, look at that. How many nodes is that? What kind of evil person made this? This is an evil person who made this. Yeah, because unfortunately, I'm trying to also get quartz because I don't have a caster. Like, as you can see, this account sucks. But I don't have a caster that I want. Like, so I'm just gonna roll Castoria and probably level her to 100 if I, you know, and grand her. Just so I can do the Grand Caster. No, I don't hate the Archer version. I hate Arjuna Alter because Lost Belt 4 sucked. And as an antagonist, he's one of the worst antagonists we've ever had. I'd rather read Agartha than read Lost Belt 4 again. I think Agartha is more redeemable than Lost Belt 4. What about Tunguska? Here's my dark secret. I've never read Tunguska. I've never read Tunguska, and and I don't think anyone actually has. Everyone I talk to, no one's read it. Everyone was told it's bad, and so no one reads it, so therefore it is bad. But no one's read it. You read it, it's bad? How it's short? Well, because I played through it on JP and there wasn't translation at the time. And then by the time the translation was out, people were already saying it's really bad and basically told me the entire plot. And so I was like, well, I don't need to read it now. And then I never read it when it came out in NA. And that's how it happened. That's how these kind of things happen. Yeah, plus you had to rush through it to get to the raids. You gotta grind, bro. Yeah, this account, by the way, the only friend on this account is my own account. That way, I never have to refresh for anything. It's just me. I can't copy beasts or unknown. Alright, this sucks. This is the one weakness of Kazura. She can't copy unknowns.
変な存在は目に余ります。
Well,
お気に入りお友達が欲しい。いつか私もお気に入りのお友達が欲しく。
I'm just gonna have to launch it.
カズラチャレンジ。あっちですね。見ていてくれます？空間ごとミクロの世界に変えてあげます。どんなに強い相手でも私の前ではこの通り。人呼んでメテンクスマジックショー。
Oh, how was your 5-hour bus ride? Oh, you didn't have fun on the bus?
顕微鏡でも見えない大きさに変えられると思う。できちゃうんです。
I thought people loved buses.
さあ光より早くアトムに暮らす無理アウフット。綺麗でしょ？
Alright, show me Kazura cards. Alright.
お茶
That's good enough.
見ていてくれます？お先に失礼します。行きます。新しいお召し物。着物のシミになっちゃえ。
Yeah, Heian-kyo was a thing. But, you know, you're like, so someone said earlier that like Nas was too busy rewriting Lost Belt 6. True. He probably was. Because, like, what was it, like 6 months before it came out? He's like, never mind. I'm starting over. It's like, we'll do it live. Alright, none others in this area. I'm just going through the areas and clearing out the interludes in here. I'm going singularity by singularity. Oh, tomatoes NP. It is really funny that Geronimo is like one of my most used servants on this account, by the way. Because like all the other characters that have high bond are due to grand raids, whereas Geronimo is just like, I just stick him with the Kazura. Because this team does every fight. If you're looking for a budget team, and by budget I mean you have to roll your own Kazura, but then you can just take friend Kazura and Geronimo, and like you're kind of set like for almost every fight. There's not much this trio can't do. It is very funny that Geronimo has a niche, and it is literally one character. Like, he exists for one character. Right, that's what I mean, like, heavily invest in, like, if you pick a character to heavily invest in, Kazura Drop's not a bad one, because, like, say you're, like, you know, new and you don't have a lot of depth with your account, Kazura's a good one to invest in. I mean, I think it's fine to like Lost Belt 7 more than Lost Belt 6. You're wrong. I'm just kidding. But, like, I think that's fine. Lost Belt 6 was really the characters for me. It was the characters, and I really like Lost Belt 6 is really, like, I think that if you've, like, been following Fate a long time, like, I think Castoria is really nice. Because, like, Castoria and Lost Belt 6, you know, you get to the part of Lost Belt 6 where Castoria is like, actually, I secretly hate all of these people, and I want them all to die. And I think normal Artoria is a freak. And I'm like, you know what? I think that's a pretty cool opinion. And I was like, I like you. Because it's such a difference from normal Artorias. That's why I like Castoria. Because she's like, oh man, I actually just hate all these people. I don't mind. Now, in my defense, like, it's hard for me to, like, say like in the defense of Lost Belt 6, because I think Lost Belt 6 is the story chapter I've read the most, because I have in fact read it 3 times, and it is in fact extremely long. So how many hours of my life have I read Lost Belt 6? I don't mind the opening. I like the opening. The conclusion is favorite sucks. Oberon was right. I think my main gripe with Lost Belt 7 is I just don't like Cuckoo as a character, because I feel, and it's not like, because I feel Cuckoo is kind of like a, I understand some people may like that type of character, but her wishy-washiness and like her like stagnant attitude till the very end, I don't like it. It doesn't sit well with me as a character. And I know that's a me thing. Like, I have no problem with like the writing or anything. I'm just not a fan of that type of character. And so I'm not a huge, like, that's the one part I don't really care about Lost Belt 7. Everything else about Lost Belt 7 I think is actually quite good and very good. Like, cause like she sits there the whole time and is like, I'm just an observer, but then also does things that an observer wouldn't do, but still like talks about being just an observer. Anyway, the point is Lost Belt 7 is super cool because Tez, Camazotz, David, all very cool characters. Like, Camazotz still being the coolest character, of course. So when do we get Camazotz? Just give him to us. Camazotz for Grandcaster. That doesn't even make sense. He what? Well, I mean, I guess kind of like a caster. But I mean, look, the Grand Caster is going to be Solomon. Like, we all know that. Well, it's going to be Gaethia equals Solomon or something weird like that. And you're going to like it. I liked how Camazotz and Nidochris interacted. Let Camazotz get together. So let us summon Camazotz and let him get together with Nidochris. I'm fine with that. No, I love Nido Alter. I hate Nido Alter's gameplay because she's terrible. But as a character, I like Nido Alter. And I like Nidochris. I wouldn't 120 her if I hated her. She's just gameplay-wise the worst. Just the worst thing. Gameplay-wise, there is nothing redeeming about Nido Alter. I've tried. Like, I even gave her like 2K foes, right? Where is she? Look, I gave her 2K foes. She's still garbage. She still sucks. She's so bad. She's maxed out. Like there's nothing wrong with her. Still sucks. Like she's still bad. Do I regret it? No. Actually, one thing I do regret is when I was first getting. All right, I need to change this party. I don't like that Oberon face there. Continue not to be first. There. that Oberon face is kind of creepy. Anyway. Biggest regret was when Nito Alter first came out. I was desperate to 120er, and so I used a USO. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra Nito Alters. Don't make my mistake. Don't buy a general pool with USOs. It's a trap. What, Hills? Oh, are you looking at my... Look, my Melusine collection is unparalleled. How many USOs do I have? 49. I used 10 on Kawakami recently. Look, here's the thing. The dailies have been very kind to me. Okay, but the Melusines, there's a reason for the Melusines. The Melusines were, I rolled NP6 when she first came out to 120er. Summer Melusine is also mid, fun fact. And then I got one off the dailies. And then I got one off of GSSR. And then dailies. And then another off GSSR. Both of these GSSRs were trying for other units, and Melusine showed up. Like, and then another from the dailies. Like, Summer Melusine, Charlemagne was from when I tried to 120 pre-milled when she first came out, big mistake. Super Bunyan is when I tried to 120 Daikokten when she first came out, also big mistake. I have no excuse for the I have no excuse for these BBs. These are from dailies. Look, when you do the daily singles and you did all of them every day, you tend to get a lot of slop. Like, don't judge me. They're judging me. They're judging me. Yeah, here's the thing, is don't, like, okay, the thing is, Daikokten wasn't even a split rate up like Creamhill, and I still ended up with, like, 9 Super Bunions. I did. I also rolled MP8 Space Rush because I'm stupid, and it was during the 4-day period. Okay, but in my defense, why do I keep, I'm closing NA. It's pissing me off because I keep opening it accidentally. In my defense, because I was stupid and I rolled NP8 Space Rush, I have a special menu not many people have, where I get to exchange for servant coins for units that came out before Space Rush. So it means actually it's kind of useless. The only purpose this serves is if I for some reason decide to 120 one of these units and I want coins for them, and I can come out and I can get 270 coins. NA will not see this because they're not gonna make the same mistake. The only reason I would ever use this is if I wanted a 120 KP on this account, because I don't have enough KP coins for that. There's also a 4-star exchange, and I have 660 coins for these. But I don't need these ever. Look, I'm a relatable person because I grail welfares like Hakuno Kishinami and Hakuno Kishinami. Okay, I don't have any other welfares grailed on this account. I do have this one at 100. This one sucks, by the way. That one sucks. If I could take Grails back, I'd ungrail this thing. That Muramasa sucks. It sucks so much. I don't own every servant in the game, that's true. What do you mean? Olga doesn't solve everything. Olga's damage is actually pretty bad in some situations. Stop spreading lies that I grailed Miyu. That's not real. I have never grailed Miyu. Is Olga the best character this year? I actually don't think so. For me, no. So like, if I was looking at like these 5 stars here, right? I understand Olga is useful, but like personally, as far as like using, I think Liz is super strong, like as like a DPS, and I think Tiamat is stronger. Like as a support, Tiamat is stronger. As a DPS, Liz is stronger, and Lilith is stronger. So like Lilith, Liz, and Tiamat, like Lilith and Liz are better DPS and Tiamat is a better support. Not to say like Olga, I'm not saying Olga's bad, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. But I actually don't think Olga is the best unit this year. Okay, Metatron John sucks. It's unfortunate. Like, Metatron, Jontron, as we call her, like, her kit directly anti-synergizes with the new Liz and makes her worse because of it. Because her NP heals the party, she heals Avenger Liz enough that she doesn't die, so she can't swap out. No, the worst new servant this year is Komachi. Oh no, Komachi is really bad. Because Komachi is a mix of Murasaki and Sei, but nothing good about either of them. Which is crazy because Sei isn't that good. Like, she takes the class from Murasaki and the stupid Shadow Servant gimmick from Sei and does nothing with either of them. Like, she's bad. Komachi's just bad. There's no saving this thing. I think, like, there's some units that are, like, not exciting. Like, I think Richard is kind of boring, but he's not bad, but he's just a crit unit. Kondo's mid. That's true. Gensai is really good. Noah's really good. Shiki is really good, but Shiki is more good for utility than damage. Passionlip's really good. Indra is kind of mid. Typhon's good. Lilith good. Metatron's bad. Dante's good. Bad. And Biscotti's good. Like, I use Shiki on this account quite a bit because I used the 1,000 Saint Quartz from OC4 to get Shiki, and on this account, that's what I did. So I invested in Shiki. I think Shiki's pretty good. Like, her attack isn't crazy, but if you 120 and 2k foe her and then give her grand, she has 16k attack. I mean, sure, that's literally dumping the most you can into her, but it makes her attack decent. Where would that put her on the scale of here? That puts her on par with, like, non-grand ruler Melusine and stuff like that. Fujino's attack is crazy high still. Fujino is a good servant. I don't regret that. Fujino worked out pretty well for Grand Archer, by the way. Why is my Lohi not grand? Because Castoria is the grand. Yeah, no. Fujino's attack is crazy. Like, Fujino has a good HP, a good attack, and then takes no damage. I don't know, like, Fujino's just not balanced, right? Fujino's balanced too good. Like, she's better than you'd think. And then they buffed her NP. And then they buffed this skill to give it a battery. Yeah. My highest attack unit is still Melusine. Oh yeah, the new Bleach Gacha game that uses an AI singer for its theme song. Holy cow. How absolutely slopperific. It is really funny that Melusine's now has a default Ascension you have to use. You do want to use Melusine in first Ascension now because Lancer Artoria is a really good buffer for Melusine, but it only works in first Ascension. You notice the overlay? What overlay? Oh, that was pretty good damage. Teaspoon, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, he's got stuck behind an ad. Everyone point and laugh. Oh gosh, these old interludes where they have just like 1,000 HP. Holy cow. It's not worth using an MP on these. Orga, don't make me feel bad. You're like, wow, you're trash. If I had an ad block. You know, I like this song, but man, do I think Jujutsu Kaisen sucks. I've watched enough Jujutsu Kaisen. I think I've seen 2 seasons of it. I think it's garbage. I think it sucks. But then again, I hate shonen slop. I've over time I just can't stand battle shonen. It just doesn't work for me. And I know that's my personal taste. But boy, do I not like shonen battle slop. Yeah, well, Demon Slayer also isn't that good. Its ending sucks. Demon Slayer's ending sucks so much. Like, I remember I started reading, this was a while ago, but I started reading like Kaiju number 8, and I'm like, oh, this is an interesting start. But then it just kind of becomes all the same as every other shonen. And they all do it. They all just become the same thing. Oh, screw that. I'm gonna go read real art. I'm gonna go read Ayakashi Triangle. Save me, Yabuki. Oh, another interlude for Hassan. Thanks. The Hydra spawns another one. Look, Ayakashi Triangle, You got to give Yabuki props for finding the most creative ways to display things. Yabuki Kentaro is an artist in the true sense of the word. The funny thing is, I remember reading Black Cat, and I really liked Black Cat, and that's what got me to read To Love Ru. And then, like, I'm gonna be honest, I know it's garbage. I like To Love Ru. Yeah, Black Cat was really good. I didn't watch the anime, I only read it. Oh, so just during Swabcast stream on my end, but just having me be doing interludes? I might do that. But like Black Cat to To Love Ru was when I, you know, looking back on it, I realized I'm the exact type of person who goes, I recognize that character and I like it. I recognize it, so I clap. Because Black Cat has a character that looks like has like Eve, who looks like Yami from To Love Ru or something like that. And like, I'm like, I recognize these characters and I clapped. Anyway, fun fact, in Black Cat and To Love Ru, my favorite character was the blonde one, was Eve and Yami. So that take that as you will. Now I want to listen to the To Love Ru opening, because that's a banger. Or one of them. Yeah, this one. Oh, what happened to the author? So the if you look at To Love Ru, you know the black-haired female lead, right? So there's Momo and then not Momo. For heaven's sakes. There's Lala and then there's Haruna, right? And so Haruna is the you know, the black-haired schoolgirl, you know, polite and whatnot, garbage character, was based on his wife. And then his wife cheated and divorced him. And that's why she's not, like, that's why she's relegated to a side character in Darkness, is because, like, nope. But then I think she threatened to sue him for the likeness of the character. The ex-wife also stole his kid.
見えない大きさに変えられると思う？できちゃうんだなこれが。さあ光より早くアトムのクロスミリアンフット。
キャスターだからといって接近戦ができないと侮るのは早計すぎるぞ。
So yeah, you know. Yep. And speaking of that, that reminds me, didn't he also do? He did the Darling in the Franxx manga, and like I think he changed the plot or something, didn't he? Because the anime Darling in the Franxx was terrible. Because he did Darling in the Franxx for like 3 years. And then he did Ayakashi Triangle. Anyway, I like his art style quite a bit. Anyway, which anyway, I don't know. Anyway, this opening. No, wait, not this opening. I ordered them the wrong way. This is a good opening though. This was the opening for To Love Through Darkness. I think To Love Through Darkness might have been the horniest manga I've ever read, because I normally don't read those type of things. And then, but I think that one's probably the horniest. Like, oh my gosh, I'd never seen something happen like this. Okay, so there was a bug. There was a bug for bond gain, and I'd never seen the result of it. But this person here, this is like the in-game notice to them saying, "Hey, your servant Van Gogh Minor, we've reduced their bond," and like, so they pulled back the bond CE and lowered the bond to where it should have been. And they took back the coins from the bond. I mean, it's not hard to get back to bond 10 because it was just bond 10. Like, look, the coins. Well, because it was a bug. This was a bug that was like exploited, not like, it wasn't like it wasn't like something that happened like just to everyone. But like, it is very funny to see just like dropping from bond 10 to bond 9, but barely under. They didn't go into coin debt though. What's with these interludes and just one enemy fights?
お友達が欲しいんですね。いつか私もこんな優しいですね。遠くのものは小さく見える。なら小さなものは遠くにあるってことですよね。原子核まで小さくなーれ。いずれはあなたも見といてくれます？
Yeah, they're just annoying to go through, and there's hundreds. It never ends.
小さなものは遠くにあるってことですよね。原子核まで小さくなーれ。
Oh, I get to kill her. Thank you. I'm still bugged that I lose my grand icon when Kazuha transforms classes. Like, why can't she just copy the grand icon?
ちゃんとできます。顕微鏡でも見えない大きさに変えられると思う？できちゃうんだな、これが。さあ、光より早くアトムにプラスミリアンフット。必要なだけの栄養はいただきました。次はもう少しいじめがいのある相手を用意して。
Oh, so I'm still bugged or bummed that they fixed the Kazuha voice bug where her voice lines don't overlap when you have two of them. I don't know why it was only Kazuha drop that it happened to, but like it was a nice bug. I like the echo. Anyway, this is the To Love Ru opening that I remember from the youth. 顕微鏡でも見えない大きさに変えられると思う？できちゃうんだな、これが。さあ、光より早くアトムにプラスミリアンフット。 Yeah, I like looking back on the slop anime I used to watch.
大人になれば BB だって超えられます。私の知恵は世界に通す。
You know what I watch? Like I haven't watched a lot of anime this season, but I did watch. I think there's only like a couple anime I've seen some episodes of this season. Let me. What are the names of them? So I've been watching the one about the girl who wants to kill herself, and then the monster's like, no, don't kill yourself, let me eat you, but secretly she doesn't want that. She wants to bang her, but she's a mermaid or something. And I like that one.
私の前ではこの通り。人呼んでメテンクスマジックショー。
ここまで君の魂は大地へと帰る。
Let me see if I can find it. So let's see here. No, none of these. This one here. This one. So her family died and she wants to kill herself. But then there's like a mermaid, like a horror monster looking thing, like a terrifying looking mermaid that's like, no, I don't want you to kill yourself. So she pretends like she's like, I'm gonna eat you instead, but then is actually just trying to get her to not kill herself. Anyway, it's also Yuri. I mean, I don't know if you can tell because it's two girls, but it's yeah, no, I like it. It's a good show. Let's see here. There's another show that I wouldn't call particularly, like, obviously Umusume, that's good. I like this manga, but I haven't been watching the anime because it's just a stupid cutesy thing. I've been watching this because it's kind of slop, but I kind of like it. I wouldn't say it's great, but I don't mind it. No, because like the situation is they build a robot and the robot calls them, you know, father and mother, and basically forces them into a relationship. And that's the part I think is funny and enjoy. Look, stupid romance gimmicks get me. Look, what do you mean Yuri? There's no Yuri incest. That doesn't exist. You're delusional. You know, when I was young, this song I thought was really bad. I didn't like this song as an ending. Because I was like, my shonen action show, why does this sound so slow and boring? Anyway, that's not my opinion now. But like, you have to understand, I watched Bleach as it aired, and I was, in fact, a child. The Sakura 5 is not Yuri incest. They are, in fact, very much not doing that. What's wrong with you? Why would you think that? You saw there existed a Melu doujin where Melu was... Why? Also, Patchmack is just a YouTube chat. You're talking to yourself, you cuck. What are you going on about? But yeah, that's the anime. Those are the only things I've seen this season. Is there even anything for like next season that looks good? Oh, Freeren's getting a second season. Another 5 years of Freeren Twitter discourse. Yes, thank you.
すぐに小さなスパイシー酒をなりますからスパイシーのかけらプール誰それはいただきます
Oh gosh, they're still making Oshinoko anime. No thanks. Oh wait, Fate Strange Fake actually happens, guys. According to them, Fate Strange Fake is an actual anime that will air episodes for real. Like I'll believe it when I see it. But supposedly it's an anime. Okay, so we started this stream at 140 and we're at 171 now. So we've done 31 interludes in 4 hours. Let's see, that's 4 cups. That's 4 lures. That's 90 quartz. Wait, we started this stream at 200 quartz, 201. And we're at 81 now. We're getting... I'm just making bank here. Oh, we're at 91. We're under 100. Oh, I'm almost also done with the ones that are not in this menu. What area are you in? Oh, he's in France. Hey, it's honest work, St. Quartz farming. So next season we got Freeren, we got Fate Strange Fake if it's real. What else is there? I'm looking over and what is there? Doesn't look like much, I'm gonna be honest. At least not much that appeals to me directly. Obviously, there might be something that comes up that people are like, oh, this thing's great. And you look at it and you're like, okay. Does look like more isekai slop. Oh, wait, I think I read this manga. I thought this was a good manga. Maybe the anime will be good. I'll give that a shot. It's not isekai, it's actual fantasy. Or as they say, native isekai nowadays. I actually, these guys so Trigun. Nah, I'll pass. Here's my secret: I never watched the original Trigun. Uh-oh. Why is Karna's interlude in France?
に見つかるなんて日頃からよっぽど運がないんです。お気に入りお友達が欲しい。いつか私もお気に入り月のかけらを誰も見たことのない世界に空間ごとミクロの世界に変えてあげます。どんなに強い相手でも私の前ではこの通り。人呼んでメテンテスマジックショー。
New ones suck. Unfortunate. Aren't they also like all three? Oh, why are they re-airing this? Look at this. There's a post here. They're re-airing Last Encore on TV starting on November 21st. Who wants to watch this? No one. No one should. See, okay, so here's something I definitely do recommend. I think that people should, like, if you like Fate, read CCC and read the BB ending before OC3. Because OC3 is kind of the resolution. I feel like it doesn't mean as much if you haven't read CCC. Because, like, I feel like people miss some parts of BB if they don't read CCC. Like, I feel like I understand BB as a character better after reading CCC. Yeah, you should also play CCC, because FGO, you're right, FGO can't go 5 minutes without referencing it. Oh gosh, this is one of those type of interludes. Yeah, it's still Lockman bot time. I'm not getting that. But anyway, Last Encore sucks. The problem with Last Encore is the anime aired, but it didn't air finished. And then there was months wait before the finale as well. It was also just kind of confusing. You can explain it. I think the Extella games, if you can get past the gameplay being kind of mid, I think they're fun. Like story-wise, I think they're nice. Extella Link is better to play. Like, I don't think Extella Link is painful to play. The original Extella is kind of a pain to play. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Huyan, you cucked it. Oh, my busts are gone. It is kind of a Muso game, but it's not a very good Muso game. Once again, I will show this image as I think this image is nice. Go ahead and do that. Alright, Kazra, go back to class clubbing, please. Oh no, I forgot there's not another Kazra here. Alright, move. It was Morgan, yes. Yeah, it was this one. Morgan holding up half a trot, like, you know, finally MP5 half a trot from the friend support. Likes going private was a mistake. Man, you used to be able to look at people's likes and shame them for it. We've fallen as a society because of that. Wow, this interlude really sucks. The true prank is when they get turned back to public. Good thing I don't have anything like... I don't like anything weird. My likes are... I mean, look, I can show you my likes. It's... like, just stuff like that. Oh, and that. My likes aren't weird. Because liking affects what shows up on your Twitter, and so if you like weird stuff's going to show up on your Twitter. And I can't have that happening. That all the interludes here? Alright. Where else can interludes hide? What was this fight? This is the match fight. Alright. No interludes hide in these, so that's safe. Part 1.5 hiding any interludes? No, just the epilogue I've never done. Anyway, I'm gonna not do that. Just that thing I'd never do. Not gonna do it. What do you mean, holy bones? Oh, did that quest give a lot of bones? I wasn't paying attention to the drops. How long? They last through December.
優しいんですね。
So I'm gonna use them on Grandcaster.
顕微鏡でも見えない大きさに変えられると思う。できちゃうんだな、これが。さあ、光より早くアトムにクロスミリアンフット。 ちゃんとできます。優しいんですね。顕微鏡で
Yeah, I was gonna use them on Archer, but I
変え
didn't.
られると思う。できちゃうんだな、これが。さあ、光より早くアトムにクロスミリアンフット。綺麗でしょ。
ここまでだ。君の魂は大地へと帰る。さすがに王様。
Look, I just don't pay attention to anything with the Grok. That thing's slop. Oh gosh. This was the ending to one of the filler arcs, and I hated it. Bleach filler arcs were the worst. Anime filler arcs, back when shonen anime were like, we gotta run all the time, every time, forever. And just made these like terrible filler arcs was the worst. That was the market then, but man, it sucked so bad.
世界に変えてあげます。どんなに強い相手でも私の前ではこの通り。人呼んで寝
They
て
were upsetting.
ましょう。
Yeah, there also used to be recap episodes. That was a thing.
ちゃんとできます。甘く見ないで。大人になれば BB だって超えられます。いいだろいいだろ。
Waiting is better than filler slop. Let's be honest.
落ちてみます。新しいお召し物。パズル完成です。繊維の海に落ちてくださる？ フェーズ2。飛び方を機能調整。はっ。
For heaven's sake, sure hit. Is it hit based? Can I get out of this? No, it's a turn. You piece of garbage. You absolute slop lord.
誰も見たことのない世界に。顕微鏡でも見えない大きさに変えられると思う？できちゃうんだな、これが。さあ、光より早くアトムにクロスミリアンフット。
Get stunned and die.
ですね。目の錯覚だといいですね。ふう
よろしく。
元気いっぱいお友達が欲しい。いつか私もこんな風にカズいずれはあなた優しいんですね。逆説融合かけらを集めてさなぎは蝶に変身する。お待たせマスター。これが私の究極体アトムにクロスムリアンフット。
キャスターだからといって接近戦ができないと侮るのは早計すぎる。
Oh, he's dead now. It's 11 o'clock now, so I'm gonna head out now. I have so many more of these. It never ends. I'll do more on. I might do that. Where on Sunday when stream with auto. I might just have my own stream open of me just like doing this.
これですか？
Cause like there's so many still. It never ends. How many are left? Let's take a check. We started the stream today with 100 and some odd left. What did we start with? Hold on. I'm gonna rewind and look at my own stream. Where? Did I show how many were there? Let me look. I'm gonna find out how many. Oh gosh. I had some amount to do. I can't find where I showed the screen. Yeah, because I've jumped around so much. Unfortunate. Anyway, we did a lot. We did a lot. We suffered a lot. So I will see you all next time. We got like 87 left. It's more than 87. There's hidden ones. Where are you located? Oh, you're in Shinjuku. Whatever. Piss off. Anyway, have a good night. Farewell. Goodbye.